Real McQuad. Good to see you. I hear myself. Hey Zuzu, Baby Love, and Fusion Tech. Good to see you guys. We're doing all right. Uh, my stream might be like, I don't know, some stop and go later. I'm kind of waiting on like maintenance guys to show up. They were supposed to be here at 12, but it's 30 now, and haven't heard from them. So I don't know. How's y'all's AC? Still broken. Hey, Run. Let me post real quick. Live. Oh, you're just happy to be here? Aw. An Unreal Engine early access stream? Oh, nice. All of them like send an email. Wait, maybe it's not Unreal. I was thinking of like you. Yeah, me too. The maintenance people, because the AC was like actually broken and has to be like fully replaced, they brought in a window unit for now. But I'm gonna like take it out all that later. Just whenever it gets repaired. Also, I'm not really sure what I want to work on today. Maybe I'll let you guys decide, but I was gonna maybe sketch out some of these, be like cursed emotes. I'm playing less Apex. And named. Really? I was playing it the other day with MD and I was having some fun. I need to play more because I really want to get that Watson skin in Bloodhound. Yeah, I know you can't say me. I'm just prepping some stuff. Yeah, I do play Apex on PC. Alright. I've posted everywhere now that I'm live. My pen charged? Okay. Kick scissor redemption. I mean, you can do it whenever you want, you know? Hey, Envy. Hey, Misty. Were you not there for that stream, Fusion Tech? It was a little while ago. I accidentally kicked, some of my, like, pruning scissors. I don't use a Wacom. Hopefully y'all can't hear the little window unit that they have in here. Hey, Furay. Alright. Y'all hear my cursed emotes. So, maybe y'all can see it now, but, no, maybe not. Oh, you can. You can rage. But yeah. Wanted to do the, like, Monkas or whatever emote with, with Rhonda. This detailed. This one is? It's pretty funny to me. And then I was thinking, like, it is possible that I could just make it a bit emote, and then the eyes could move. That would be a little bit funny. Because then it would remind me of the monkey meme, you know? Where it's looking at you and then it looks away. Oh, we can also do a shaky eye. This one is the one I think that's cursed. Yeah, to attempt at a lull. It's not good. I don't think these look good. And then this is almost like a feels bad man. So, that's what we got. Like this, yep. Tongue move. Seeing Ron to make those faces is the best. The extended stuff? What do you mean? But yeah, that would probably be all I should do with Rhonda, because she has her rage now. Then she can have her lull. And then this one is the like uh what's based off of the emote. But yeah, we'll have it. I don't know what to do about that. Oh nice. This is extended. What's the spider from? Um it's based on my jumping spider, Marshall Lee. Down Bad Rex is great too. And it's based off that like little girl crying. Um when she's like trying to do like the coloring book or whatever. Oh, so sorry. I haven't had a Coke today, and it's like 2:47 my time, and I've been up since like 8. Thank you. I mean, also something we could do with the Rhonda is we could just have two different emotes where the eye is like over here and the back over here. Your movement. like it's outside. The thing is, so yesterday I had to like bring everything that was out on my porch inside, and that was a lot. I have like a lot of horse crap out there. It's not literal horse crap, but you know. Um, but it was gross, all covered in pollen and all that. Um, this looks awesome. Thank you. But I guess a frog got inside the other day, and like I woke up this morning to a dead frog on the floor, and that was disappointing and made me feel bad. made me feel like this, not like this. Stroked. Stone the hand and the hair is your fave. It's pretty good. I think the lull needs a little bit of work because it looks a little weird. But yeah, maybe we'll just try and get one of these done. Maybe we do the feels bad. Yeah. I think while I was sleeping, it was probably Jet. Can you get a sippy sippy? Yeah, you can. Sippy sippy. The persuasion check. Thank you, MB, for the gift sub for Blu-ray. Very nice. Thank you. Finger gun should be a thing too. That could be good. I was trying to think like I know Unnamed suggested maybe I do ears to stick off to the sides. And maybe that's still a better choice than like some of my other ideas. Thirsty. You missed the live? You mean the sketches I did? Um, yeah, maybe in just a bit. I didn't make that. Oh, thank you, Fusion. The one with the little like chubby hamster is really cute. I think this one should look pretty good. Yeah, cut kitty butt. You can see like the AC unit kind of above it. You need a Ramona wave emote. Uh-huh. I might pull the patrons and the subscribers over on Discord later. Are these emotes for your stream? Yeah. You tell I don't have Lazy Nezumi on? Look at them. Oh, so bad. Weird, my hand's like very adjusted to like having it. Oh. Like, why is that music cutting out? Upbeat emote? I don't think I know that one. Can't do a sippy sippy? Oh, because it was just done. Was mine to claim. Any muscle emotes? I would say that that's probably pretty low on my ideal list. But that's pretty good looking. Okay. Also, I kind of feel bad, Fusion. My hand hurt, or my arm was sore all day yesterday, and it's still a little sore, so maybe I should actually be a little more diligent taking breaks. You did you did what you could, and I just ignored the terrible person I am. Oh yeah, that is cute. Well, go doing yourself damage. Yeah, I don't mean to do it. That's not my intention. But yeah, I guess I'm supposed to pressure wash my porch. So I just have like all of my outdoor stuff inside, and I'm concerned about all the bugs. Oh, but I have like a list of like my works in progress if we want to like discuss what we'll do after we work on these emotes. Siggy is a he is true. Do you think it's worth buying one of those digital pencil pads, or should I just get um Jollypod? I think it's really depends on what you want to do. Like if you enjoy drawing traditionally, then I don't think there's a huge reason to get into digital. Um, unless you have interest in like digital art, it's really a preference thing. But it's like it wouldn't be detrimental or bad. Or I don't really think that you need to be like good at traditional in order to start doing digital. You know what I mean? Serious about art. Well, I mean, but there are serious traditional artists. It's just a little different. They have different interests. It's true that Tommy. That's one of the one things that I would think about. Like, you can spend a lot of money if you're like trying to get into like digital or not digital traditional painting with like canvases, pencils. However, those things bring a lot of joy. I think just to buy them. You know, some of your games. I don't know what that is. Um, I mean, cause price. Yeah. Traditional for like a year, and now I'm having to adjust. Going back to digital. What's collecting does? Uh oh, it's an app. Oh, but yeah, the pictures we could work on is the Ramona schedule picture. We could work on the Twitch banner. We could work on Rex's mom. Not the Valkyrie pic, but that's on my list. 420 picture or the Rex Rule 63 picture. Oh, and then also MILF Star Platinum. Also on the list. So you can update your desktop. The only thing that's hard about that one is it is again like on the finishing. I ask what he is, or is that a territory? It just means like gender bent. So you would make a male character a female character and a female character a male character. So it's of my OC, the one, this one over here. I just drew them as a boy, but like kind of JoJo-esque style. Yeah. Wolf Star Platinum, please. Because you never hear me curse. You should have been here when I found out my AC was broken. I felt bad. I did. I was a little explicit. I try to not curse too much on stream, but I'm usually quite the potty mouth. I was cursing during Apex, I sure do. But I mean, cursing's like one of those things. I didn't do it until I was like 18, very specifically. Um, and then pretty much once I started, I can't be stopped. Supposed to be a Christian stream, is it? I have my like pentagon on my wall. Maybe I should reverse it. I have a pentacle if it's a Christian stream. uh, yeah, Fusion just put up a poll if anybody wants to take a look, see if they have interest. Also, I have to keep like an ear out right now, just because I don't know if I'm gonna hear a knock at the door. Otherwise, we'll just have people entering my apartment as usual. Then cross down. when streaming, all the bad words are then allowed. That would be pretty funny. When you get a sub. That would be fun. You know, I listen to these like live DJ sessions, and boy, these two DJ girls, they're just having so much fun. They're just jamming. Are they gonna join the stream? No, if they have to come in, I'm gonna probably like switch us over to the shrimp cam. Because they have to take out like an AC unit that was plugged into the window. And you know, they deserve their privacy. Hey, Leck. Good to see you. But yeah, there's a pull up if anybody wants to. Give us the information. AC installation cam. I don't actually know where the AC unit is. The one that's like outside. I think it's about time though it's replaced because like last summer and every summer it's had problems, but this just like this last week it needed to be like looked at like 3 times. Treat the kitty. Oh my god. Okay. Give me just a sec. Oh, this is preemptively hiding. Well. You're on the hand section of the book you're studying, and it's like 30% of the book. Well, hey, maybe there's a lot of good stuff to learn. Y'all know who Ethan Becker is, right? On YouTube. I made myself a brush like his that he uses for sketching. Oops. I mean, this is the brush, it's just really... But, I made myself one like that, so I can, like, draw the shapes and it be, like, nice and crispy. Oh, baby hands, yep. When in dowdy, one finger outie. Yes, you're right. Okay, we can give... Who do you want to give the treat to? Alice isn't an option because she's in hiding. Maybe let me go get Jet. We could just do Sid. He's just looking a little plump lately. This plumpness. I'll give it to him. Do it before he like gets up. Uh-oh, Jet did come. He heard the thing. You need a treat? Eat. Nice treat for you. I'll see him. He's like, give me the treat. Snoot. 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 I have a treat. I'll give it to you. Just snoot. No. There you go. Snoot. Good boy. Oh, y'all can't see him there. You saw it. I know. Well, the thing is, I don't ever play with them with their like laser pointer, and if I pull out the laser pointer, they all just show up and they're like, "I'm ready." But yeah, I switched to the jar because they were recognizing the sound of the plastic bag, but they now know the sound of the jar. have those. He's looking on the ground now. You can kind of see his little head looking. Deep breathing. More cats chatters. The laser pointer. You want a laser point? Chat point redeem. Maybe we should do that. I'll let him have it just for a second. Yeah. He does chatter. Siggy. Way in the way. He's eyeing it up. They're not as interested because I like to like run across the entire room, you know? Life of a cat treats and an unknown red dot. We can exercise him too. That's probably a good idea. Siggy has a toy that's like his favorite, and I've never seen him like as exhausted as he is when he plays with this one toy. Can't hear you? Okay. That's beautiful. The kitty is? Or this picture? I guess those people's session is done. I gotta go find something else. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to have like a kitty play channel point redeem. And now you hate it. Maybe I'll put a bracelet on him and have fun. Probably not worth having the maybe the nail. It's gotta read from far away, right? Living Gears of War ranked. What an engineer should do is a button that turns on a laser for cats to chase on stream. I mean, that would be not too hard, I imagine. Yes, the good information. Gotta ask Michael Reeves. Yeah. I don't actually think I follow Michael Reeves. I follow William the Osman. I really like him because he wears all those cat shirts. It'll be the next big thing on Twitch. But you also gotta find the cats that are like super amped about laser pointers. Hey, Yonki. Good to see you. I'm still not sure I'm saying your name correctly. I feel like it's probably been different every time for me. Pulling up well if my AC could look like a wet dog. Well, they did install a window unit, so my hair does look a mess. What are you saying? We'll switch ears. I don't know. It's been different every time. Yeah, okay, well, good to know. But yeah, they put in like a little AC unit on the window in my office. They're like, "Are you sure you don't want this in the bedroom?" I'm like, I don't think you understand. I spend like almost all of my time in my room. So like, okay, you say. All the Twitch streamers start getting specific cats that like laser pointers. It's true. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like if it gets so bad, but the thing is, they're supposed to be here today. However, it's getting later and later. So we'll see if it actually gets fixed today. They're supposed to, though. I look cute. Thank you. I'm wondering if they're doing the pressure washing now on the patios. If so, that'll be nice because I'm kind of creeped out by all the like patio stuff being inside because of the bugs. I've already seen a decent bit of bugs, and then the poor frog. Frog didn't need to die. It's unfortunate. Yeah, let me go look real quick. I have seen the new EVA 8 Watson and Bloodhound skins. I'll be playing probably whenever I'm done. All frogs have death wishes, and it stresses me out. No, right? Like growing up, my family always had like a frog that would sit in the umbrella holder. And the thing is, like, if the umbrella wiggled at all, it would just die. I'm like, why would it get out of the hole? Stress you out. Yeah, I love the Watson one, but I'm like a huge fan of like pastel colors, very bright, fun, you know. Um, Let me go look and see if they're doing the patio stuff. I'll just leave the camera and mic on. I'll be right back. They don't appear to be. Well, I don't know what I'm hearing. You've been cheated out of your shrimp time. Oh, we actually should have a shrimp because we don't have a kitty. Is terrified of frogs now because she's driving home from the barn and they'd be all over the road after it rained. So many dead frogs, right? An invisible cat, yeah. I feel that though, Misty. Like, I feel like I've almost stepped on more frogs than I would like to. Almost. I usually like have to you know, resist the actual step and like move my foot forward or something because there's always like frogs after it rains. I'd like a pet reptile, but I want too many things. I think, I don't know. I'm sure y'all have seen the bird videos and such I kept posting, but man, birds are so cute. It's like, I don't know how you could be sad or feel bad if you just had like a little bird that was just so happy and cute all the time. Oh my god. But like one of the ones I posted, the little bird's like wiggling around, and it's like that would be like on the must train your bird. You gotta train him how to do the weird little wiggle. But I think you don't teach a bird peekaboo because you'll never hear the end of peekaboo. You teach your bird peekaboo. However, it might make you feel like a big dumb baby because your bird's just gonna sit there peekabooing you and you're gonna laugh and you're gonna be like, why can I not stop laughing at this? Hey, no say. I think it's my upstairs doing stuff outside. Also, like, as far as I can tell, I'm like the only one who actually cleaned off my patio, so I'm gonna be really upset if there ended up not being like a reason to do it. I was up against the pond and it would have lots of frogs in the summer at night and you would hear them, their mating calls. And I was little, I'd sleep through it. And as I got older, like almost 8 or 9, I'd go to bed later and when I'd almost fall asleep, I'd hear them start making those noises and it would freak me the fuck out. I I were to think aliens were coming to take us and shit. Yeah, I feel that. Sippy sippy. Um, I pretty much always thought there were aliens that were gonna come and take us when I was young. I try to not think about it anymore. Save. You're saved. But that's pretty funny. So, yep. We are saved. Wait, no, I didn't mean to save this. Oh, God. Hold on. We can salvage this. Done put stop. Alright. Should be good now. Do I have an alien phobia? Probably not anymore. I definitely did as a kid, where like I'd be afraid almost to be outside or anything, or all sounds at night. Like that was my least favorite part about having a dog when I was little is like she'd have to go potty at like 3 a.m. and then I'd hear creepy sounds and then my dog would like look out into the darkness and just start growling. I'm like, stop. Please stop. Scaring me. I hope that's saved proper. And we'll save this one. But no, a lot of times I think like if I saw like an actual UFO or something and I'm driving, just I'm done. I'm done. I'd probably end up crashing and perishing. Alright, well now we're properly saved. What about you now? I had the exact same. I used to have like an anxiety disorder. I don't know what it's called, but everything freaked me out. And I never wanted to be alone. And I had it like I was 15 or whatever. I stopped and now I'm afraid of nothing except mantis walking. Those things are fucked. I understand. I still turn off the lights and run up the stairs. Well, hey, I think I don't know. I almost wonder if there's like some like blood memory to like the whole like lights and running upstairs, or almost like when you're going down like a creepy hallway to not look behind you. Like, what is that? You know, because I feel like all children have done that before. Because, you know, they say there's a reason why children are afraid of the dark, right? Or at least in the past, people are saying. It's because, like, in the dark, there would be, like, giant scary cats that would eat you, you know? So it was understandable to be afraid of the dark. However, like, maybe it's, like, one of those things. Then I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. But they, like, say sometimes, like, when you're walking in, like, what is it, like, Indian jungles, like, people will wear masks with, like, a face on the back of their head. So, like, tigers don't attack them. If I saw an alien, I would probably be like, man, I have a lot going on, and you're going to, well, I have praying mantis here, but I really don't like them. I haven't seen one though recently. I'm getting the chills. um, I could maybe learn to like them because I can now kind of look at pictures of spiders and not like lose it. But yeah, they're pretty scary. I'm really an insect fan, but mantises look like Pokemon or something like that, or something to me. No, I mean, I think I see that. I think for me, they kind of looked like aliens, which didn't help them. You just realized what it was? What part? The visual or the like? Oh, there you go. Well, hi. It's so cute. I want to make another one based on another cute animal, but y'all have to wait to. And I'm glad I didn't wait start streaming because that was my plan originally. I was just gonna like wait till maintenance and all that was done. Or past noon by a lot. Oh, by the way, MB, that the avatar you made of yourself, super cool, very awesome. I was kind of thinking that could be added, I guess, to my list of things I could have done today. So my plan would be, I mean, I don't think I would make one of my actual self. I'd probably do one of Ramona. And then maybe it could just be what I pull up when I'm like eating food. This expression just makes me want to frown. So sad. Feels so bad. What's this emo gonna be called again? Well, it either could be called just feels bad, or it could be feels bad, but that's like a different emote altogether. It kind of looks more like the whole not like this emote, but I kind of liked what Envy said earlier, where down bad. Pain, pain would be funny. Despair, despair is also good. What do you walk into? Some sad like baby faced Rex. Horrendous. Taxes, maybe. That's kind of what I was envisioning is her just like sitting down, looking at the numbers and it not working out and feels bad. Oh, It's pretty funny. Um, I mean, she does, like, I imagine that, like, Rhonda just came over and handed Rex a stack of papers to, like, look over, and this is what happened. And then the AC. You have the AC in question. Join the owner of said OC? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yes, yes, this is the OC. Okay, I was confused. On left is so she's going on Tinder and Rex in the middle. When Tinder isn't working out how she hoped. It's pretty great. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like the whole lip cutout that I normally do. I say I can try again later. I'll take a meal offering. Hmm. I'm getting a phone call, but it says it's potential spam. And I mean, I guess it could be the maintenance, but I guess I'll let them leave a message. I keep getting a weird one though, and they keep leaving messages, and I'm like, keep blocking the number. I'm like, how? Why? That's your rule of thumb? Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good rule of thumb, but like sometimes, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Probably not though. This is Geek Squad. You like getting spam calls? Someone is calling you. Oh. Unless I'm expecting a call. Yeah, I got you. From Germany the other day? Huh. Yeah. I guess for me, I'm like thinking of like my vet because like each of the individual vets have a different number and I might not have it in my phone. Yeah, call from Germany. I did leave a voicemail. Maybe I should go look. Yeah. Okay. Got a G. Taking probes to see if anyone's at your number. You'll get more. I see. I have gotten the fake art job postings. The only reason I really knew that they were fake is like I think MB had one once and showed me the way. They're unfortunate. But it's kind of funny to me because they're like, oh yeah, we saw your portfolio on ArtStation, you know? Think you might be a good fit. And I'm like, what portfolio? I don't have anything posted over there. So, good way for me to like just rule it out. Just to sham them. Yeah. It's unfortunate for sure. But you know, it's like when I was asked to work on like games in the past, they have just emailed me. So it's like I don't know. It's when you see the cookie cutter-esque, like too good to be true almost maybe. Oh, that's being inappropriate on camera. Gotten calls telling me I need to call tech support for my computer while I was at work, and I told them, "You do realize I work in IT," and they hang up shortly after. That's pretty great. Um, means you're good enough for them to know you and that you do art and still somewhat a compliment. Well, maybe, but like I said, in my scenario, I didn't even have I didn't even have art posted where they wanted to go look. So, I don't even know if they're really looking. I think they're just seeing the accounts. But yeah, maybe we can get this emote finished nicely. I noticed last time when I posted the rage emote last night, it got like accepted really quickly. So uh that's kind of exciting. So maybe this one will be like ready for a bit. Man, those spam calls though, they suck. I mean, I don't really think they impact probably that many young people like at all. But all the poor old people. What situation would you be able to use the rage during one of these streams? I mean, I struggle to think of great reasons, but I'm sure you could come up with some. I've ever seen is waist down, from the waist down, woman, and or from the waist up is a woman, and from down shrimp tank. Really? When she plays Apex, probably. That's a good choice. You're funny. I mean, or like if the line keeps getting redrawn, or if I'm drawing cursed images. Thank you. We're just working on some silly emotes right now. I mean, it looks pretty silly. Man, we're just getting the kitty butts. I think he was hearing. Well, Siggy's not in the room, so I imagine Siggy's up to something. Save. Alright, we're saved. Thank you. Gotta protect the PSD. Yep. You sure do. Cursed Emotes. Hmm. This one's the not as bad one. It's the Rhonda ones that make me feel weird. To get free emotes, you just pay with time. Save? Okay. Yes, it's pretty nice to be able to like make whatever you want. Mm. Probably not worth adding the bracelet. We could make it bigger though. We want to maximize, I guess, the readability. Hey, Enso? Do I say your name Enso Mita? Mita now? Serotonin intake. Sippy, sippy. Y'all are funny. I can just say Ensum? Okay. What do we think? Do we need the tip of the chin? Or is that good enough? Or... Because the thing that I keep seeing every time I actually like finish an emote and then like look at it is it usually needed to be bigger. You relate to the unknown feeling of the beat. Very good. You say chin in frame? I don't know, y'all. I think you'd be surprised at the lack of readability. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe we're going for. Like a not like this and it feels bad, man. Maybe we go like that. It sure is hard to see though, with like the tiny lines. To how Twitch would import it? Let's I probably could show you. 1 second. I'll just let us preview it real It'd probably be even smaller than that. $56? It is. Yeah, so it'd probably look like that. I think it's fine. But it might be better, again, if we, like, cut out more of the arm. Also, hey, Wolf. Good to see you. Oh, hi, Sig. What have you been doing? I don't know what he's been up to. However, he was licking his lips, which makes me worried. And Alice is scared for some reason, which makes me feel bad. He's like hiding under my bed. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe we take off some more of the top and the bottom. But we can wait maybe until we see the flats laid in. Oh, camera attached to the cat so we can see what they're up to. So let's just, yeah, go ahead and land those flats. Maybe her loved one would be less crazy. I think the cat would have some reservations. Thank you. Working on some emotes right now. So this is kind of a little bit out of like what I normally do. Maybe also this isn't the most accurate depiction of my style, but I think it's fine. The tear was in the other eye. Well, I think maybe if I lower the tier, it could also be good. Do we like it this way, or do we like it this way? The other one looks bad. That's what I get for not flipping. It's fine. Reminds me of a video where the dog took their owner's GoPro and it was running around from them. I think I saw somebody, might have been just like Imager. Honestly, that would also be a good channel point, is flipping this. Yeah. It's not good. We're not doing that. And I think the tier looks good on both sides, to be honest. Oh yeah, but I watched what's it? It was just like an imager thing of like a dog with like a strap around its like uh waist and it was running around. You're thinking one check. Yeah. This is more accurate though to the reference. Because it's not like a full sad. It's like just a little sad. It's like a more like, oh god, why type of look. I'm not sure I've had like a fresh one or anything, so I'm not sure I would actually know. I do. Wait, no, no. Why did this one start like midway through? Not the full cry emote. Yeah, that comes later. Yeah, that one will be with uh Ramona. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, you feel real bad. Yeah, have you not seen it? Where is it? This is the full cry. What? What do you want? She's grabbing my shirt too. What were you doing? Hmm? Did Jet steal your spot? Little booty's just in the air. Yeah, I'd like to get the Marshall Lee. I'm not sure about this one here. It's still pretty weird. I like this one though. That expression. It's a lot. You. Don't hop on the desk. Weird is fun. That's kind of something I need to embrace more, I think. Don't shy from the weird. I can't see. He's just leaning against the tablet. He wants to reclaim his spot. I know. If I kick off Jet, Siggy would be happier. And then Jet will join him. We do it. Okay. I'd have to move Jet. Like fully. Baby, don't bother Marshall. No. Don't rub your face on his cane. Sit down. Good. For the cats to climb and chill on. Yeah, I do, but it's by like my kitchen. The only like spot we have like in this room is just the little kitty bed. And people would find me weird. I embraced it and I'm weird as heck. And well, if people dislike it, they aren't the right people. I'm gonna be me. That's a complaint. I mean, yeah. I think it's probably funny good to be. Oh look, you can take your spot and go with Jet wherever y'all are going. They're leaving. Piggy, don't go. Good for us. I used to really like being weird, I think, when I was a kid. Now I'm just kind of. Oh, hold on. I have a maintenance guy. You'll be. Ooh, AC is gonna get fixed. Um, I might switch us to having the camera view off a bit. Um, just while they're here. Oh, yeah. Radiation wavelength range visible. Do I have a differential bias? I'm not really sure I understand. Sounds too big brain for me. And now the cats are fully gone, hiding. Sorry, I'm not done streaming. I just had to switch the setting. 1 second. Oh, do I just generally have a favorite color? Um, does. Also, I'm gonna switch back. Maybe it'll just be at my face. So, 1 second. It looks like I need to fix some things. Actually, no, this'll work. Trying to turn on the shrimp queue. There we go. Yeah, we're working on a couple new emotes. Favorite color is orange, kind of. It's orange. Um, and then like mint green, surprisingly. Orange team for the win. The thing is, I don't really think I look good wearing orange. Like, it kind of blends in with my skin too much. Same thing with, like, mustard yellow. Emote's looking good, thank you. This is like a feel-bad emote. I'm also trying to think about the bonk emote for later. Figure that one out. But yeah, I have like different favorite colors, I guess, just depending. But I feel like Portal impacted me with the orange and the blue, the electric blue, I guess. Two main characters are kind of centered around orange and sky blue. Oh, I see. Your two? My two, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. I think that's cool. Why is an orange called orange, but a lemon is not called a yellow, and a lime not called green? Hmm. Well, isn't that because partly probably because oranges are a hybrid species of limes and a different fruit? So it's like a more primordial fruit a lime is, or sorry, a lemon is versus an orange. But then also like I'm pretty sure a lot of languages don't have a word for orange. So I don't know. Orange. Primordial reminds me of kitty bellies. Oh, and their primordial stack. As we all learned in Monkey Island. Phalange. You know, poor kitties. They just booked it into the bedroom. They're like, nope. Also, I'm not listening to the music, so I hope it's enjoyable enough. Oh yeah, wait, the fruit orange came first. Hmm, I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I follow this guy on YouTube called the Weird Fruit Explorer, or maybe just the Weird Explorer now. And so he talks a lot about fruit. So I'm sure you could find an answer there. Before it was used for a color name. Yeah. You're sure he had a plan. My favorite citrus is actually the Caracara orange, just reddish pink side. I'm not sure I properly have a favorite citrus fruit. Mine is probably just like tangerines or something. They don't look right. He like pears a lot, but they're rarely in season here. Oh, really? Pears are pretty good. When I was young, I liked pears more than apples. I don't hear. Also, I'm not a huge fan of fruit for some reason. But it's like if I have to pick a favorite fruit, it's probably gonna be like a mango. You like turtles? News about purple carrots. Oof, bananas. Bananas are definitely my least favorite, but it could be a bit of a texture thing. Potassium. I'm low on potassium, but I just take supplements for it because I hate bananas. Oh, the texture's the worst part. Nature's candy. That's fun though. Toothpaste and floss for Halloween. Over fruit? You don't like fruit? my diet? At a minimum, I like berries. Probably more than fruit. Chicken tendies. I do love me some chicken tendies. Can't imagine not enjoying fruit. Yeah. It's like if fruit's presented to me, I still might not eat it. It's all sound like you enjoy plain oatmeal. No. You have to be in a certain mood for fruit. Yeah, kind of. I just don't really enjoy fruit on a whim. You eat oatmeal every day? I do not. I don't know. I eat a very varied diet. However, I made too much pasta the other day, so I just have been eating pasta for the last 2 days. Like pasta and mushrooms and asparagus. Oh my goodness, thank you, Brushzilla, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Hello. Very nice emote. Thank you. You like the one on the left? Very tired, I see. Mm. Yeah, I'm just, this is one that's already up, but I wanted to have one that's kind of just silly and like almost crying. Um, Rushzilla, you have like a thing on your stream or like a widget that like pops up a preview of what the person was doing. Could you tell me what that is, or did you make it yourself? I feel like it would be a cool thing to have. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm planning on probably working on something else in a bit. Before you forget, sippy sippy. Well, y'all, if you don't already know Rushzilla, you should check them out. They do some really nice, sexy, like 3D modeling. Very good stuff. I would recommend it. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, later I'll probably try working on, where did I put it? I'm gonna maybe work on the Star Platinum picture. Personal fan art, JoJo. Here is what we might work on after emotes. It kind of sounds staticky, kind of. I have an AC unit in my room right now, so that could be it. They're gonna remove it though later today. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about it. I didn't necessarily listen to it before I started streaming today, so I hope it's not unbearable. But they're working on replacing the AC right now. Well, thank you, Fusion Tech, for the gifted sub for Rushzilla. I like it to use the emotes. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I could also, like, stop it, maybe for now. It's not unbearable right now. It's pretty decent. Maybe that's better. Also, you guys might hear, like, talking or something in the background. I probably need to go check them. Make sure they're not, like, losing their minds. Actually, way better, even though it wasn't bad. Yeah. The thing is, my mic can, like, pick up everything almost. And so I have it like very finely tuned to not even pick up my keyboard, which is like directly underneath the mic. So it was probably trying to like drown out the sound. This Pro 24. I have the, what is it, 28? I have the Canvas GT 2021 Pro. What mic do I use? Do I have it linked? I do not. It's a Shure mic, but it was like, I think 80 or $60. The main thing is like I needed a I guess a mix amp or something for it. But I like my Huion and some. It's not been any problem. It tells me enough. Okay. Yeah, it's got a round I don't know, part. Well, I know like the high-end nice Shures are really nice, but mine's just like a cheap one. But it does the job. Sounds way better than my other mic. Can't complain. But yeah, we can also. You weren't aware of that model? AC thing. Are you sure? Not the MV5. I can't tell. It's SM48S. That's helpful. For the 2K? Oh, nice. Well, they just came out with that. Like, what is it? A 16-inch? That's 4K. I saw Mark Brunet did a review of it, and it's pretty exciting. Honestly, that was my biggest upset when I, like, for not getting a Wacom, was just the 4K. It's great. I'm gonna hop up again real quick and check on it. Okay? Real quick. Sounds great. And basically indestructible. That's good. Let me go check just right quick that everything's okay. None of my buttons are working. That sucks. 1 second. Here be. I'm back. The cats are all thoroughly tucked away, hiding. Poor Ziggy. He always goes to the bathroom. Or like Jet and Alice, they won't go under the bed. I'm surprised you guys can't hear that. All the banging. Daddy wants a cookie? Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I could probably have my... I'll just, like, quick swap. That might be better, because, like, right now my other stuff isn't working. So, let me switch that. Yeah, I just don't have a headset on. So, right now, in case they need me or anything. Y'all get it. Y'all understand. Yeah, maybe it's worth cutting out some of the chin now that we see it. What did I say? Gotta cut off the chin? New emote? Yeah. Okay, so a little less chin. I mean, it looked good, but maybe it's not as clear as it needs to be. Even the, like, even the little bits in the, they need to be dark. Probably better. That's better, I think. Oh. I get read. Drop though, it's confusing. I don't know if I color. That's the weird thing about me, like, having started making emotes is I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm opposite. I love what I look like. Others don't. Depends on my mood. I might think I look pretty good one day, and then the next day I'm like, ugh, avert your eyes. Aw. I still, my brain. Y'all are sweet. Everything's. If y'all are hearing any of those sounds. When he wanted more and I asked for more money, he was like, nah. Yeah. Don't undersell you. That was something I try to think about. If I were to sell emotes, because not one of those things I have priced, and I don't know. I feel like doing it for somebody else is different than doing it for myself. Fairly different. I mean, if I waste a bunch of time, at least I don't care. Or chef's kiss, thank you. I feel like Alice knew that there was gonna be something done today because she just was acting all types of scared. She felt it in her bones. For being weird. That's one thing I had to learn to like kind of stop doing. Was there was a time where I would just randomly compliment people out in public, and it wasn't until I was like older where I'm like, you know, these people probably think I'm hitting on them, and that wasn't really what my intention was. But like, I feel like as an artist, it's like, wow, that person has like a really good looking face. Like that looks like it would be a character, or they look like they'd be a character or something. Or like, wow, their hair. you know, only later when I realized, like, maybe, maybe this is harassment. Oh, man. Thank you. I have my, prepared to like hot swap my camera because I have people working on replacing my AC unit right now. Yeah, you got a good looking face. Can I touch it? Hi for character creation. That compliments on clothes or potential infraction. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. Because it's like, I don't know. You're just trying to be nice, I guess. Or the intention is not to be inappropriate or rude. You know. Horizon Forbidden West state of play. Alright, well, go check it out. That's the new. What is it? What was the old one called? Horizon Zero Dawn? The same kind of game? Yeah. Good. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do for dinner today. I think I need to make a pizza. I have leftovers. And I should do that. Don't really, I mean, it's not that I don't want to, but it's like, really, I have just had like a fierce craving for fast food these last few days. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm out of pepperoni though. They'll find it charming, probably. So it's positive. I'm a big, scary looking guy with piercings in my face and tattoos all over, so girls tend to get into. Not very fond of compliments from other guys in general. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of think. Like, if it's better with just the solid, like, black lines, maybe it's worth me darkening her eyebrows. Or maybe just darkening the lines. It's better. Something that a person will love and not. Oh. Is to always compliment something that the person will love and not their natural looks, but their hair, outfit, or whatever. Way you're showing love, the look they've given themselves. That's a good idea. I mean, that's like the whole thing is like, looks are just a bunch of luck unless you change your face. Get full to zero compliments. That's whenever any rare ones come from a female acquaintance. Get a pause and decipher if it's them just being nice or if we're missing signs. Oh. Oh my goodness, thank you, Hannah, for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? They're not flirting. Oh, well, thank you anyway. You were playing art? What kind of art were you up to today? You were doing some illustrations? Oh, very cool. I don't know if I've caught one of your streams doing illustrations yet. I was alone reading. Where were you guys? Oh. Finish one and post it on Twitter? Oh, well, shoot. I'll have to go check that out. from Asia, so it's kind of weird to openly ask the girl is flirting. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been asked if I was flirting. They're more so just I've stopped because I'm like, I see that they're maybe thinking I mean something different by this compliment. Whoops. Oh, thank you, Fusion, for the gifted sub. Oh no. But that's cool. I didn't know you were doing illustrations as well. A bit late. Yeah, I think it's like when I have complimented people, it's usually me just randomly like running up to them and then saying what I gotta say and then I leave. You know, maybe that's worse. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. That's all good. Where I live, compliments are fairly given. Tips count as compliments? I mean, maybe? I think when I was a server, I don't know. It was harder to tell, I guess, if it was more of a compliment. Because I think it was probably more likely just them hitting on me. Like I remember this one guy, he like came in and ordered a milkshake, but he's like, what kind of milkshake would you suggest I get? And I'm like, I don't know, this is the one I like. And so he bought it, didn't drink it, and just left me his phone number. And I was like, okay. Smooth. Did you call him? No. And I think I also had like a guy leave me like a big tip. Give me his number, I'll call him. Ask him his favorite milkshake. Being a server is like the worst. Still get the nightmares. People all compliment him. If I recall, he was a pretty decent looking. Looked pretty I don't know. His style was different. Been a wonderful day. Stay handsome. Right along the lines of hopefully not so fast. Is that like a yay or a nay? Um, I think it means that they don't know you. and they're not sure they actually want to go on a date if they don't know you more. Which, I mean, kind of the whole point of going on a date, I think, is to like know the person or to meet the person, you know? So maybe that's a little strange. Was the best experience ever? Really? That's not true. No, no, no. The pretty waitresses? I mean, maybe I just wasn't pretty. I got the worst tips. I made no money. It was miserable. Pretty much I got an offer to do a different job and I was like, all right, I'll immediately take it. And then my job was like, are you gonna work your last 2 weeks? And I'm like, no, this is miserable. I hate it here. Not common to London. Yeah, pretty much the only way servers or anything make money, um, in like the United States is by tips. So like their base wage is like $2.30 or something. And if they don't make tips, that's all they get. You know? You seem to be really friendly. Thanks. Yeah, different tipping cultures. Mostly just the tip. No, that's what I'm saying is the money you get from the employer is almost no money at all. Unless you consider like $2 an hour uh, livable. But where I live, that's like significantly under what they should be paid. Or I guess like minimum wage. A friend from Japan tells me it's an insult to tip because they're saying they didn't do well, so here's more. I've heard also things that like at least tipping in the United States comes from like a little bit of a racist uh starting place. I could like post a video later or something if people are interested, but like it was something that they kind of did for like slave workers and such. And so it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of think it needs to maybe be done away with. I mean, it could be like a plus, but it's like there's so many jobs where you just wouldn't get paid. Or it's like I understand now why like somebody leaves a restaurant and doesn't tip the server and they're like, "Great, now I can't feed my children. Thanks for nothing." No, I don't think it's white guilt. They're just kind of like, I don't know, you did good here because they didn't get paid otherwise. You know, chase down a customer in Hong Kong to return a tip. That's funny. Go sketch in the coffee bar. We'll start talking to you. Netherlands, we don't tip at all. Salary like any other job. Yeah. Not how it is here. Tipping is anxiety inducing. Even if you are from it. It's like 15% is minimum, pretty much. it's minimum if you think your service was like fine, right? But if you pay less than that, you're kind of, or if you're tipping less than that, you're kind of like, it wasn't so good, you know? Um, uh, but yeah, usually you're like, if it was good service, then you usually try and do 20%. But 15 is like the bare minimum. So when you do not tip, it pretty much means that like either you're an asshole or you don't understand how it works, or you hated the service, you know, and you're probably gonna go call the manager. That's usually what that means. It's very unfortunate that that's how it is, but it's like I was working at like almost like a fast food restaurant, like a Steak and Shake, you know, so it was very low quality food. And so I assume probably a lot of people didn't even think it was worth tipping. You know, they're probably just thinking they're getting a cheap meal and that the servers are paid a normal wage, but that's just not how it is. Here's the same tip pool. Oh yeah, and like at bars or fancier restaurants, everybody has to split their tips with the bartenders and such and the busboys. Nobody's getting paid. We're talking about tips. Save. Sorry, I missed that. Catching up of the bill is average, so we don't tip. I need to better plan out my budget when traveling to the States in the future. Or I mean, if you go to fast food, at least you don't gotta worry about tips, which is honestly like why it's nice. Or maybe. At least where I live, 20% is good. Anything 15 is minimum. Anything less is kind of like you're saying it wasn't good. Really not good. Not a good sign. And then like if you go to a bar, 20 is the minimum now for some reason. This is at least what I've heard. This is what I understand. Where app that the food proxy and it gives you the pre-calculated choices. You usually do 25 to 30 regardless. Unless they pooped in my food. Uh-oh. Tabs can be. They're the only people. Oh, they're the only ones you tip? Hmm. That apply to something like fast food. No, fast food, mm-mm. Fast food, you just get your food. You've done up to 50 Fusion. That it should never considered as payment, especially by an employer. Yeah, and that's why it's so unfortunate. It's like most, it's like the servers kind of working in these rougher or like, I don't know if rougher, but just like not as fancy of a restaurant, they're probably making less money than they would if they worked at like a McDonald's or any other fast food restaurant. Because at least there they would get a base minimum of like seven something here. But I know like McDonald's and some of the gas stations around me, they pay $10, which is higher than the minimum. So these servers are probably making less. People are rude or downright mean to their servers, like you don't mess with the people who handle your food. But in addition, it's like, what's the point in being mean to people? They're working a job that they probably hate, and you just made their day worse. Oh, really? Yeah, over here it starts at 10. This is making me feel grateful for my job and a manager who stands up for us. Oh, that is good. If you're stingy. Oh, you're finished? Here. Yes. I have cool air now. And it's not loud. No, the percent calculation, it's just like usually you'll have like, or at least what I do because I'm bad at math, is I'll have like some way of calculating it. Yay for cool air. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get cold now. And I can actually listen to music as well. However, I think they'll be coming back at some point, so like get rid of the unit that's in my room. The jet came out. Poor babies, they get so scared. It's okay. I'm gonna grab like a bar. For friends I was with. I mean, yeah, I almost don't think I could be friends with people that treat servers poorly. I honestly think it's one of the biggest tells of like a person, is how well they treat people in those positions. Because there's no reason to be mean to them. Unless for some reason they're being outrageously awful, which I've experienced before. Like I was out with like my ex-boyfriend when I was young, and for some reason the server like didn't give uh my ex at the time like his all his money back after he paid, and he was gonna give him a tip, but he was gonna use the money from uh you know what was left. However, the guy just took the money and didn't give it to him back. And so like when he asked for the money back, the server like threw the money at him, and I was like, that's a lot. But I think maybe he was just worried that it was a bunch of kids and he wasn't going to get paid. A decrease in Scotland? Hmm. It was always scary though. Or you wouldn't want to serve them, is when it was like teenagers, because I'm like, ugh. Well, so much for not getting any money. And the thing is, I think a large part of the problem is that it's just not like taught to people. And then if a person doesn't have any background in working in the service industry, they probably don't understand. It's not really against them, it's just they probably don't understand. It's not like they're taught in school. The service industry is character building. Maybe. I mean, I think it's probably good for everybody to understand it a little bit, maybe. But it was miserable. Look at the nightmares. And then, I mean, like, also, my coworkers were all shitty and awful. So, it wasn't a pleasant experience altogether. A special place in hell. Well, I mean, I think it depends. Like, if gratuity was like included, and then you're just making sure like, hey, let's not double up on our tip or anything. But no, I don't know if I know anybody who does that. They wouldn't be so prone to, yeah, treat them like shit. She does have a job in the service industry. Every time we went, she was talkative to us. Yeah, probably. Mmm, weird. Mm. No one stands up for our fast food servers. Yeah. It's not great. I wonder if I should like leave her nail white. You gotta hop off now? Alright, well thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh, it's actually a tip one? Are you sure? I know that McDonald's have a charity box to support what is it, the McDonald's house or something? That's what I thought it was. Which I mean is a good thing. Helps like children get surgeries and such that they need. For the hospitals. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tippy tippy. Actually, I need to go grab another Coke. Oh, you forgot to click follow? Well, hey Cole, good to see you. Well, Jed's so scared that he's sitting on my desk now. Trying to break the rules? Uh-uh. Beep beep. Yeah, I'm good. My AC just got fixed. Mhm. Yeah, it's good. I'm also like snacking. Thank you, Fatty Wants a Cookie, for subscribing. It's been 2 months now. Thank you so much. Sorry, I feel like I have seeds in my teeth. So I get for like trying to eat like a little bar. Thank you though. You're back. Welcome. What'd you think of the game? Looks great. Open at 60 FPS. Would it be higher or lower? Or could it, I guess? Hello. We'll probably stop working on emotes after this one for today. Can you make those clean, sharp lines? Um, I don't know. I just draw them and erase them until they're sharp. Not really doing anything too crazy. If you're talking about like just line quality, I do use like a smoother. A swear word. Maybe. I feel like this would be abused. Sure thing. Song's funny because it just sounds like phone almost vibrating. Some booty scooting. No, it's biscuits. I probably say pee pee too much, so I try to not say it so much. To be honest. What could I use this emote for? If you hear unfortunate news or something you didn't like, anything bad, something cringe, lots of applications. You know, it's kind of to be similar to this emote. Alright, if I can find it. Where it be? I guess I don't use it enough. I'm gonna find it. Oh, there. It's kind of that similar vibe. Overall, it was nice talking about the tips, and well, thank you for hanging out, Tommy. Have a good rest of your day. That sounds pretty silly. Would be something. Also, thank you all for following. Oh no, a stretch break. I've been up and down. It's fine. We're good. Hand feels fine. However, I do need another Diet Coke. After you pass 40, stretching hurts. That's funny. Let's get cracking. Brushes. I don't have a link or anything to them right now, but this one I'm using is just like a default round or just kind of like blocking out shapes and such. Okay. But yeah, I might add them eventually if it's something that people got interest in. Okay, I do think we need to go larger. I'll zoom out. Probably good, I think. However, I'll just black out the spot. It's cute. Thank you. Let me hop up just real quick and grab another Diet Coke, okay? So I'll let us look at the strip. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's super cute. It's more silly, I think. Anyway, BRB, real quick. She's an ugly crier. Alright, BRB. The music fits the shrimp. Mighty Animal Kingdom. Hey, Lazy Llama. Good to see you. All right. Enjoy your nap. I have my Rex cover up right now while I'm eating or trying to eat. Maybe that's something I should work on, is making something different for when I'm eating. Hey, Black Flames. Good to see you. All right. I think that's probably good. Pretty good. I have like a tickle though. My AC just got fixed. Oh, that's pretty good. Got this emote done pretty quick. So that's also good. Maybe. I think I just have hair all over my face. Feeling wholesome. Energetic and hype. Usually, I'm not overly energetic or hype. Maybe a little hype. Thank you. It's nice and silly. Yep, Rex is streaming now. Alright, it's cute enough, I think. Okay, I'll get this saved. Alright, I'm done eating. Actually, when did I do that? Shrimp cam? You're already on the shrimp cam. You're good enough to start? Hmm, maybe. I feel like that's what held me back for like, uh, 4 years of wanting to stream and not doing it. Okay, we're gonna save it. Making an avatar? Yeah. Well, I was thinking about only making one for like when I eat, but for the most part, I enjoy having a camera on. It's just like when I'm eating, I'm a little uncomfortable. You gotta go? 30 seconds. Ugh. One is the full. What do we think? Are we calling it down bad or feel bad? Or not like this? Despair? Disappointment? Sippy sippy? Okay. Well, sippy sippy. And food in your teeth? I don't know. I don't know. Got a lot. Not like this. Not like this sounds good. Well, that's what the other one is called. So it's like not a bad choice. All right. Goodbye now. See you later. Oh my god. It's been a while. Jack Frost. There you go. I was like Jacques. Unless it is Jacques. Have a good one. But yeah, this one is the not like this. Life is pain. Alright. Image. I hope this one will work. Maybe I should sample it before I save all the different versions. Real quick. Not that I'm trying to say anything bad. You're good. But I was thinking, you guys know Fahrenheit? They have kind of just a very simple little avatar to represent themselves. And then it wiggles a little bit when they talk. MB made one. And I would consider doing one like that. Just for like, on a day I really don't want to stream with a camera on. Maybe it would be better than like nothing. I think it looks good. It could be even bigger. What are we talking about? The emote, whether or not I should increase its size. That might be better. You're seeing less and less of the hand, but it's hard to kind of make out the hand anywho. Hmm. Let's see. Does my other emotes look? They read decently. I'm just wondering because it's like the hair's kind of blending. Is enough. We can still see it. Yeah. Maybe I need to darken the outline around the hand a bit. I think. Gotta sharpen my lines a bit. Just I'm hoping that'll help. It's just a little hard to see it. Might make that line black. The hair's behind it, yeah. Just from like the real tiny view I had of it earlier, it was a little hard to make out. That should help though. A little bigger and hand is fuller. I think that should be good enough. I don't know if I like that. Does she have a neck? Mm-mm. No neck. All right. The difference is insignificant, but I think it's better. I think it's better. I think it's better. I think it's good. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It didn't change. Didn't finish saving. That's funny. I like uploaded the same image. I'm like, maybe it's an improvement. So funny. Sure, why not? I think it looks fine. Ow, sorry. Hard to see a difference, it's gotta be said. Am I sure I uploaded a different image? Did I not make it bigger? I mean, the hand is more outlined and it does look better. All right, that's good. We'll leave it like this. Yeah. It's reading decently. Then. Is it even worth testing it? I think it's better. You think it looks great already? Thank you. I think it'll be fine. We'll go with this. File, save as a All right. What is it? 56? I think it's 56. The next one's 28. Yeah, I think it reads well. The hand being darker helped. It's my least favorite part of like all art is just saving all the files. Welcome back, Fusion Tech. I'm saving the file and I'm gonna upload it in just a sec. We'll see how quickly it gets complete or approved. Chat, I think they behaved. I think it was good. Okay. Alrighty. Well, alrighty. I guess we can work on this now. What is the final PNG size? Do you know? How many? I don't know, but I can find out for you. It is. It's saying it's 27.4 KB at the highest one, but I do the version where you save like 3 different of the exact sizes they need versus letting them auto do it. Can't remember if I wanted this to like what tier I wanted this for. I think I wanted it as tier 1. Maybe I thought tier 3. Is it even on here? Oh no, it was supposed to be for tier 2. I'm gonna get tier 1. I start platinum. Thank you. And are we gonna call it Feel Bad? I think we should go with Despair just because it has to have the whole prefix in front of it. We can go with Not Like This. Why not? We're going with that, okay? Oh, really? I see. All right, well, we'll see whenever that's ready, I guess. All right. Do we want to work on Star Platinum or do we want to do something different? Uh, Probably not when it came up because I think I hopped up earlier. I even had a snack. Here, let me pull up the actual file. Arm, uh, arm is a little sore, but it's like normal at this point. Just a little bit. Big. Yep. Do we want to vote on it? On what we're going to work on? We can work on this or other stuff. Yeah, you wanna do a poll? 420, Rule 63, Star Platinum, or I guess Ramona's schedule. Those are the options. Or we could also redo Rex picture. And that'll be the one where she looks like LSP or is wearing the outfit LSP wears. Those are our choices. I guess I could pull them up. They wanted to give people actually a visual of what they would be voting for. Good thing. I also kind of wonder if my soreness is from like playing video games. Because I'm trying to do the whole thing where I'm not like using just my wrist. And I have to like pick up my mouse a bit and like move, kind of. And I feel like it's a bit maybe straining. Maybe. No such thing. For me, it really is. I have to stop playing because a lot of times my left hand will hurt too bad. Who's the character you're drawing? That other one was Star Platinum from JoJo. I mean, the thing is sometimes I'll do the whole like what is it, this one where you have your hand just flat, but I try to not do that when I'm playing video games because it's like bad form in the long run. And like this is better because like I play with like decently low, like I think I have my mouse at like 400 DPI. And then like in Apex, it's like I don't know, you thought I played controller? Lol. No. But yeah. Pain. Yeah, cloud grip. And well, and this is what I hear is the best. Because you're supposed to like also keep your arm like sorry, it's hard for you to see, but it's like you're supposed to keep your arm up off the desk. Or at least have like an armrest, but I don't have armrests and I don't like them. Um, hold on, let me pull up the other picture. The boob one. No, I have a mouse pad and it's like 2.5 feet long. Uh, you could call it smoky. Does 420 not work or is it inappropriate? Cole isn't liking that one? Yeah, you can do smoky. What did I say? Maybe there's too many questions. Let me double check. No boobs. No boobs showing. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, so we could either do this picture, this picture, this picture, this picture, or this picture. Pictures are hot. All right, y'all. The poll is up. Please vote. See what we're gonna do next while we are streaming. That one's cool. Thank you. And we got the JoJo-esque one. We have this one, which maybe could be the what is it? Draw this in your own style picture. To redo it, I guess. Or this one. But this one will probably be like mostly just drawing the sign in the background. And maybe putting we could eventually like actually finish it. Like with the background and all that. 4-star platinum. You were seduced by Pixie's art once. It still happens though. On this one I spelled schedule wrong. I should download marbles. I don't want to do the Valkyrie picture. Not yet. I need to like improve marbles every day. I guess I could. Honestly, my hand I feel like it's hurting mostly from using my mouse right now. Maybe I'm sitting too low. Ziggy, can you go sit in your own chair? Okay. Oh, he's gone. Maybe sitting higher will help. Oh, it'll kill my bitrate? That's probably a good point. Currently playing is Tarantula by Pendulum. Download after stream. Okay. Thank you, C187. Yeah. Y'all voting? Wow, you guys are voting. It's all over the place. I want to do like cute items in Rex's hair in this picture later. It's kind of funny to me. This picture was like inspired by a Doja Cat video, and then also, you know, LSP from Adventure Time. I'm a cow video? No. I don't think so. Oh. No. It's juicy, but it was like I don't know what it was specifically, but I think it was called like Colors. And it was like a special recording, but she was wearing like almost plastic clothing. And she looked pretty cute, so I was trying to recreate that, but I don't think I did a very good job. It's a while, yeah. This is old. It's due for a redo. That's actually something we haven't listened to a lot of, is like any Doja. Y'all, make sure you vote if you want to see what I'll do for the next probably 2 hours. Make sure you vote. Which was which again? This one's smoky. This one's 63. Uh, this one was smoky. 63. Redraw or redux. This one is schedule. Ramona's schedule. And then this one's Star Platinum. Disregarded. This is kind of what I have mocked up for that one, as far as the pose. All right. Well, that one's gone. So now I have backup Coke. The close race. I mean, I think I'd probably be happy with any of them to draw right now. I honestly think the smoky one is probably going to be one of the harder ones because it's mostly just like polishing. However, if we finish this one, it would actually get done, probably, which would be nice. This one, it would be like line work. Redraw would probably be mostly sketching and maybe difficult. This one is perspective, so definitely difficult. Maybe MILF Platinum is the easiest. Wondering if I should just wait till the thing is pulled and not look at the pull. Uh-oh. Two people looting Pathfinder. That sends chills. Um, yeah, I think so. I think I feel that way with Hurt. The Johnny Cash cover. You live for that feeling? I'm looking at the colored in ones. I consider myself done and happy with this all if I got to that point. Maybe. Yeah, I think the things are I would need to like there's no lighting on these pictures yet, really. And so I would need to figure that out. So. And then this one. And this one was done. I just want to redo it. Yeah. All right. Ramona schedule. Oh, you loved how it was used in the Logan trailer? Yeah. How close was it? That's pretty close. Smokey had a shot. All right. Well, the schedule is probably a good choice. It'll be productive by one vote. Okay. Besides Rex. Okie doke. Let us finish this. Well, we probably won't finish it, but we'll see how far it gets. I know your enemy. Hey, Divine Arts. Good to see you guys. And also, yeah. Hey. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this picture is really just trying to figure out all the perspective. What's this for? I'd like to have my like schedule on it for each week. And then just like upload this so people could like I would post this on like Twitter and all that. And just like update it every week. I honestly feel like that's kind of weird. A lot of times when I have to move things around just by like the layers and such, I still have to like reach my hand over to my actual keyboard. Funny. Was it last Tuesday when Cynics was doing his hot takes? I felt like that was the hottest the takes had been, and it was almost too much for me. I'm like, I'm gonna have to leave. Everyone here has bad opinions. It was pretty funny. Because the topic of anime gets everybody heated. It was pretty funny to me. And then I'm also like, why do I care so much? The Spider-Man combo got pretty heated. That's true. I mean, I don't think I was overly heated about it. But I know others were. I lose interest when the hot takes are only political. Yeah. I'm not sure that line's right. What was the spider conversation? Picking who their favorite Spider-Man actor was. There were some people who liked Tom Holland. There were others who like Tobey Maguire more. I guess that's right. Looked weird to me, but it seeming right. Yeah, who is the better Spider-Man actor? I like the Tom Holland Spider-Man a lot. I won't really say he's the best, but I think he's my favorite at least. I like the sweetness of him. Did anyone strike a blow for the old 80s TV series guy? Was there a live action one? Or are you talking about like Spider-Man and his amazing friends or whatever? Live action? No, I'm not sure I've seen that. He's my favorite also. Andrew Garfield was too suave and Tobey Maguire was just too awkward. Yeah. It's like I feel like the Tom Holland, he's just a bit of a nerd and it's good. Or like maybe the Tobey Maguire one was like it was too nerdy maybe. I like the new kid. He was a good Peter Parker, just like in the cartoon. You like Tobey Maguire's also? Yeah, I think his was fine. To be honest, I just don't really remember it. And I wasn't like pretty much after the third movie, I like felt bad. Yeah, going Bad Boy was too cringe. It's too cringe. Healthy mix of nerd and charismatic. Who's the better Batman? I don't know. I mean, the only Batman live actions that I've actually like seen are probably just the what's his name? Christian Bale. And so I'll say those. Yeah. Went into a video game was fun. The best memes from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I've enjoyed the ones from the Tom Holland. They're pretty funny. Ahead of his time for sure. All movies were really good at the time. Well, and then also like what's it? The Ben Affleck, the newer ones. I saw Batman versus Superman, and it was so bad that I don't think I could like it, or at least him as the Batman. It was just I was watching the movie. I'm like, I feel like this might be one of the worst movies I've seen. Yeah, straight up. There's an idea, Joji as a pink shaded State Spider-Man. That's funny. I like nothing about DC, especially Batman. Does a good as Batman? I don't know. But I also am not a very big DC fan either. The only like DC movie I've liked recently was that the Joker one, but that's like not really in their like cinematic universe or whatever. Yeah, DC animated stuff is good. Oh, I did like Shazam. I thought that that was a very like funny, good children movie. Yeah, Shazam was pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, I saw the Joker in theaters, and that was like kind of a very unsettling movie to go watch in theater. Let me switch chairs. My spine hurts. I'll be right back. Aquaman, it wasn't bad. I did like it. I think when I was watching Aquaman, I was like, why didn't they do this with uh Wonder Woman? Like, why didn't they make Wonder Woman like as good or something? That's how I felt. Anyway, switching chairs. The new Batman looks good. Oh, I'm excited for Robert Patterson's Batman. I feel like it should be interesting. A bit of grunge, but maybe less uh dark and edgy like the Christian Bale one was. Maybe a good middle ground. You've only watched Suicide Squad and the Dark Knight stuff? Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys aren't more into like the whole Dark Knight trilogy more. Because I feel like most people I know, that's their favorite, you know? Trying to adjust my camera before I go back on. Keep cutting out like my arm. They're your fave DC movies, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I liked the Superman movie back when it came out. Diggy. I see you being naughty. Go over your high school. I actually don't think I've seen the third Dark Knight movie. Like, I think the last one I saw was the Joker one, but even that, I'm not sure. I've like fully sat through the whole movie. Is your favorite Batman villain? Private showings after closing? Oh, fun. You hate the Joker outside of the films? Really? I mean, I feel like most people will say their favorite Joker is, same. Is it George Hamill? Mark Hamill, that's it. George Hamill. That's it, yeah. Mark Hamill. It's fantastic, yeah. Dave Skywalker. George Hamill, I think I was thinking of like George Hamilton. Um, I'm like, where did the George come from? Diggy, why are you clawing my other chair so much? It's like going bananas over there. He's now Venom? I should do a hot, sexy female Venom. I know a lot of people are all hot for Venom. I normally would be, but he's meh. I think he's too thick. That tongue, I know. Tongue, that's what they about, yeah. Would be badass. Oh, I feel like I don't fully understand what it would be. I feel like I should just kind of guess the perspective over here. Because I don't really want to draw a vanishing point way off to the side. Classic. I'm sorry, like my hair is like driving me bananas. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to just draw it out. I'm not good enough. Also come with a perspective tool, or is that Photoshop? It's lazy Nezumi. pretty handy. I use it almost all the time. Hey Bert, good to see you. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime on a 3-month streak. Very nice, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Oh no, no, wait. It says you've been subscribed for 5 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you. Air conditioning is for the week. Turn it off and prove you're a real man pixie. No, it's nice that it's on. It's also nice that we don't have to listen to the loud one anymore. However, when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna turn that back on because it was kind of nice. I don't know, but thank you. Shapeshifter? I knew it. That's no good. Uh-huh. I think I have. Maybe not faint, but probably taking showers too hot. Oh, said man. I see. I don't trust that line. Get it out of here. Radio. There we go. That looks better to me. um, my mom always kind of made me feel bad when I was little, or even now. She says my eyes do like the reptilian thing when I blink. I thought it was funny, but also I'm like, not a reptile. They do? I don't know. I mean, if y'all haven't noticed, then that's probably fine. Now you guys are just gonna stare at my eyes. Just what the one of the lizard people would say. That you're not a lizard. Fair point. Lizard people deserve respect. minutes in. Why does everyone else get all the luck? Oh, good. Very nice. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh. Gonna get so much use out of it. Oh, good. Not like this. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Those are cool emotes. Thank you. For sure I could do this. Apparently, to be honest, it feels weird and I'm upset. This is what I get for trying to do perspective. This is also what I get for letting you guys vote. This one? Where is that? Alright, y'all, I had stop. It's bad. Let's just completely restart. Just go right back up here to the beginning. Ah, yes. Let me, like, take just a short breather. Pop up for a sec, okay? Come back with this perspective, with some fresh eyes. Maybe a tighter sketch. Also, oh my goodness. I just looked at my bug bite, and it's like, looks bad. You wanna see? Maybe you guys can see. Eh. Look at that. Look how bad that looks. Pixie is now on Disney. It like turned purple. Anyway, I'll be back. BRB. They're wearing feet. No scratching. Alright, anyway, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Went fed the kitties, braided my hair. I think it was a mosquito, but it does seem swollen. But it could be because I scratched at it. Got problems. But like the other bug bites I got, they don't look nearly that bad. Why not? Are you not supposed to? Makes it stay longer? Oh, does it? Hmm. Well, yeah, like my other bug bites, Elsie, like the little tiny. That's how they normally look. But that other one was just huge. Maybe it bit me for longer. Custom tanks for shrimp? Yeah. I kind of like that part of YouTube. It tricks the nerves, does it? I've had like cuts in the past where that would like, I guess a part of like wounds healing is they itch. I recommend you just rub them or rub around them. The scratching them will like cause the scar tissue or whatever to get worse. You didn't know it'd be so entertaining? I mean, that's partly like how I got into keeping fish and shrimp and all that. Was just I was enjoying all the YouTube videos. I mean, I kept fish and all that before that, but yeah. You'll find other music. This is the other pendulum. I've just never heard it. Who doesn't know about the Jack emote feels bad, man. Aw. The emote looks good. Hey, Kate, now sleep later. guess it doesn't really help that I'm not fully convinced on what I would like to do for this part. Save? Okay. We're saved. You're back? Oh, welcome back. Wasn't sure you were gonna be back today. Oh no. I just had a break. I think we're good. Alright, I do feel bad now, ignoring, yeah, the requests, because my hand hurts. I don't think it's time. Oh, it is. Alright, well, sippy sippy. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, my hands start hurting really bad. I'm having like bad cramping right now in my thumb. I really like Trevor something. Good. Good stuff. Also, sorry, like, I don't ever sit in the middle of my camera. Eh. Alright. I'm kind of stretching. I'm just rubbing it out. I keep drawing. Try magnesium spray. I have magnesium pills that I'm actually supposed to take. I'm by supposed to. It's more so like I have a. I'm assuming that I'm low on potassium because I have like lots of just like muscle spasms. Not like full on muscle spasms, but like I'll feel like just some muscles in my feet usually, like just randomly going off or my eye. No, I hate the bananas. I hate them. So I have the potassium and I like to take the magnesium with them. I just haven't been. So maybe I just should go do that. Supposed to. Yeah, I haven't taken them in a bit. Not for any specific reason, just have not. Oh, reptile genes, reptilian genes are taking over. Bananas are great. Mm-mm. Bananas make me want to throw up. The thing is, I don't hate the flavor, but the flavor reminds me of the texture, and then it's bad. But I also don't like yogurt or or Jello. Jello triggers the same thing for me. Same gagging feeling. Best bananas. I think I blame me having a small mouth. Just eat the whole thing at once, guys. Yeah, I blame me having a small mouth because the thing is I have a wide mouth, so it's kind of big. I like plantains. I do like plantains. I can eat the plantains. Um, I mean, I wouldn't eat it raw because you don't, but it's also why I think I don't really like eating in front of other people. I have to I think I have to open my mouth to eat a lot of these things, and I don't know, it would just be difficult, unpleasant. Durian, I like jackfruit. I don't like durian. Tastes too oniony. It's like onion custard. I love onions though, so it's more so the custard aspect of it that I don't like. Jackfruit tastes really good. Uh, Sometimes it has a little bit of a funk to it, but usually it's very sweet and delicious. Um, I like to eat it frozen though, so I'll peel off the little bits and freeze them, and then it's like a chewy, delicious snack. What about papaya? People complain about the smell. I've never actually eaten a papaya. No, is it lychee? Or I always would say leche, and I know I'm wrong. Jackfruit is used to make vegan meat and stuff. Yeah, I think it has a lot of uses, but it's really good. Um, Lychee is good. Rambutan, good. Zoom out. What we got? Trying to tell that I'm fucking up. Big mess up. See these lines? Those are wrong. That's bad. Big upset. You need to try it for reasons. You should. I like it. Please channel? What's my favorite type of apple? Probably, I don't know. Maybe the pink lady or a Fuji. Oh, it looks like a Disney Channel sign from back in the day. Hmm. Pink lady is best apple. I think that's what I'm thinking is the best. At least my favorite. You don't know if you've ever had one of those? I think they're pretty good. I had one that was like, honestly, there's some. Oh, wait, I like gala as well. Making apple fritters, use carbonated apple cider for the batter and glaze. So good. I've never made an apple fritter, but I like them a lot. So I have it. I don't care. I have cookie dough. Speaking of like desserts, I've had this cookie dough. I probably should either make cookies with it or eat it. Probably should cook or cookies. I feel like it's been a bit of a little bit of a while. You don't understand anyone who eats raw cookie dough? It's delicious. Second best ice cream. It's sus. Maybe. I use like some pretty quality eggs. So I'm not too worried. Yeah. Well, that rocket egg and cookie dough is very sus. That's not really true because like there's so many places where you just eat raw eggs. Eggs raw. Yeah. I don't think it's so bad. Also, let me stay on this side. Yes. No. People will drop in the whole raw egg, like in smoothies, or if you are making like egg, or like in Japan, it's like one of their most common dishes where you just have rice and then you crack open a raw egg on it, and just mix it up. Have a nice snotty, nice snotty consistency in your rice. Like protein shakes with the raw egg. Yeah. I don't think it's all that dangerous. That's my take. Just because, like I said, I buy some nice eggs. I don't know if it fully cooks it though, by any stretch. Shut up the cloaca. I wish I could have chickens. I would feed them weird stuff because can like get cool and unique yolk. Like I know in Japan they sell the like salmon fed chickens, so they have like very interesting uh egg yolks. More prone to salmonella in the US has bad conditions. Yeah, like I said, that's one of those items that I'll spend more money on is good eggs. It's Fade Away by Trevor something. Are great for potted. Oh my god, potted plants. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like I buy the eggs that are supposed to just be like free roam chickens that are allowed to go eat bugs and stuff because like you see people advertising vegetarian chickens and I'm like chickens are vegetarian. So give my chicken the bugs. Let their eggs turn like bright orange. But yeah, I've seen some of the ones where they're like red egg yolks because they have such a different diet. But like when you see the real pale yellow yolks, that's the that's the bad yolk. Speaking of that, I have a lot of eggs in my fridge that I should eat. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed the raw egg. Well, that's not true. But whenever I eat an egg, I prefer the uh soft boiled or like um I like over easy, but I'm also fine with sunny side up. More than anything in the world, really. I don't know if I've actually had a proper poached egg. Like the only one I could think of is maybe like um the fake ones you get at like McDonald's. Craving French fries so bad. I'm gonna just have to maybe go get some. A few. Just fries. It isn't fancy, it just reminds me of my grandpa. Aww. That looks okay. Probably better than it did. But I probably should add the little part where it says schedule. Right? Oh. I don't know how this is gonna go. My plan is to have this animated. I'm a little nervous. Now, a good friend of mine got together over fries. Aww. You gotta do some stuff. Okay. Also, hello. Save. And I'm not feeling the best today. As far as like body pain, that sucks. I didn't ever actually get to work out the other day after streaming because like I AC broke and all that, and it was just not as good. So I probably should try and do that today. It had a lot going on. It was a good stream. I think that looks. I kind of want to give this part. I kind of want it to be able to stand alone as well without Ramona there, and maybe in the future I can like switch out the characters, and that could be cute. But um, I want this part to look a little bit thinner. Worried about the pixie powder puff that's written across it though. I mean, I imagine I'm gonna have to use like a stroke for my brush. Maybe not. We'll see. Do you guys have a preference on what emote I work on next? I might work on some of these offline. I can pull them up real quick if you guys want to look. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if we want to. So, or is there any ones you guys want me to specifically show on stream? Because what I have is like the spider, lull, one, envy lurks. Found a laugh. Like this one. This is my favorite. This time. Yeah. I got the spider. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna switch the poo brain from being Rex to being Ramona. However, we're getting to the point now where these are gonna end up being the higher tier. What are the choices? Maybe just what do you want me to finish next? We have spider, lull, wonkus, um, maybe cry, um, or bonk. The lizard mouth. B. Yeah, that could be on there too. That one's a lot. I have to figure that out because it's like it disturbs me. This is why it's cursed. Bonk, Ramona cry, lol, wonkus. Did I say spider? Oh, yes. Lizard mouth is wonderful. It's so different than what I would normally do. You get bonk and cry and lol. You could say lizard mouth. It's styled off of the re. Oh, in the general. Like it is. Okay. Thank you, Fusion. And whatever one I guess gets picked is the one I'll work on sooner than later. Well, thank you. Poll should be up. All right, y'all. The poll is up. What emote do we want next? Please vote. Poll all day. A banana. A banana. Yeah, just gauging interest for order. You chose spider. I need to go feed Marshall later. like kind of hard to see with all the purple lines. Cloud Envy. You're pre-qualified for a Visa credit card. Oh, nice. I don't know how, like, those other banks and such, like, get your information. They'll, like, harass you all the time. The pain. Maybe that's the tangent. How do I like it? It's pretty good. You have the 191. I don't think they sell the one I have anymore. I think they only have a newer model, but that's probably a good thing. I imagine the newer one is nicer than what I have, because you don't have to charge the pen for one thing. But it's probably pretty good. I think. Rock the boat. Yeah, you gotta tame the horny. Too much. I'm like in a lot of physical pain. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch for a moment. My rib cage is hurting right now. It's fine. Uh, you need the equivalent of that. Yeah, it's like my sternum hurts. It's like this chair. It helps with my back pain for a little while, but then like my sternum hurts, and then my collar and back hurt. And issues are the worst. Yeah. Stretch and crack your sternum. I've never been able to really crack my sternum, and I'd be afraid of it hurting worse. Like one time when I was little, the only time I think I know I cracked my sternum is I fell out of a tree and my arms got like stuck behind me and I cranked up and like I think it cracked at that point, but it hurt a lot in general. Um, it got stuck on a branch, but that was a long time ago. But that's the only time I can think of it happening. But I mean, I do stretch. I can crack my spine decently. I'd like to keep going a bit, but I'm not sure I'll be able to go too much longer. It doesn't hurt as bad that I stretched. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. Instead of hiding it. The thing is, it's like, regardless of whether or not I'm streaming, I'm probably still trying to do art at my desk. So, um, gotta get over it. You be honest about it. We don't mind. Okay. I do. Kind of want to just like rotate this. Oh, we tied. We want bonk and lol next. Okay. Uh, hey Kitten and the Hidden Fox. Good to see you guys. I could probably just do both. At least I'll prioritize both next. Bonk the horny and then laugh about it. Surprised this is working maybe as well as it is. I feel like I'm awfully cheaty like this. Because I need to remember to keep this many lights because my plan is to have the light cycle. I need this many, otherwise it won't work. You know, maybe I would just be better off drawing a bunch of lines. That. Probably not the best. Maybe I'll draw thick. I'll start with different colors. I really don't need to draw it all the way back either. I just kind of need to know where to place it. Okay. Sweet and sour sauce that was so sweet it tasted like powdered sugar was used. I haven't. I think these ones maybe need to go further out. Just to see if I can just scoot them a little bit. I'm trying to just get the shape for the light bulb position and making sure it's like not completely off perspective and such. It should make a bitter sweet sauce. Not sweet, more sweet. We'll just make a big ball and we'll put it on each and then we'll deal with the socket after. That's probably the point about it. Wondering if it's also worth if it's worth just doing the actual lines, because right now we're kind of doing a lot of sketching, but since this will probably look fairly finished, maybe it's fine. Is your favorite? This one's pretty good. My favorite's Girlfriend. Words need to make juice. Or just copying it. It's fine. Looks interesting already with the weird colors. It's like a truck. Uh-huh. I hate the tan, but I think it's a little unavoidable. Zippy? Well, this was fun. See you, Nose. Thanks for hanging out. Next part, I'll do the same thing again, kind of, but with a thin line. Multiple. Well, I understand. Like, I get the lines, for example, skyscrapers and windows and those how those lines help. Um, it'll help more for this part because they're. I was imagining that they would kind of be protruding a bit with like a socket, and the socket needs to follow perspective. So they're all going to this vanishing point over here. So it's like we probably wouldn't see any of these ones. I mean, you probably wouldn't even see any of them, all of them. Maybe it was just a whole big waste of time. It really does help. I think it helps me gauge kind of also what I'm doing. That's kind of the plan. However, the more I'm looking at it, the only ones that we might see, even then, now that I actually have the balls in place, I'm not sure I'll need these lines because I was thinking they would have almost like a little thing sticking off of them, like, but it's not going to show up. Well, actually, I plan on having these lights be off and cycling, so maybe I need an off version of them. So I would need to be to see through them, you know? So then it is purposeful. Oh yeah, sure thing. Also, welcome back, Lazy Llama. How was your nap? Yeah, I do think the sockets are gonna be hidden, but I want to make sure they're at least rendered in for the off version of them. After taking an ice cold shower. His girlfriend. There we go. She had a job. Just trying to figure it out. I guess you guys can kind of see what I was thinking about. Like, I'm just adding the little socket portion. Save. Okay. We are saved. Thank you. I'm realizing some of these are a bit off, but we'll figure that out in a bit. I did not make it. A friend made it for me. If you type in pixel GIF, it'll tell you more about them. But I don't believe that they make more pixel art. That was just kind of a one-off thing. Little faces in the lamp. Funny. They do kind of look like faces. Your necklace a bell? It kind of is. It's it's a rhythm bell, I think, is what they're called. That makes cute little tiny sounds. Kitty color bell? No, not quite. It's not got an opening or anything in it. It just makes cute jingles. Yeah, it's an orb. This one's just like in the middle. That's why she has big. I don't know why I got the eggs. I mean, probably just bad posture, bad form. Those are probably not helping me. Too many balls up here, but I think I need 20. I think I need 20. A new chair. I don't know if it would help. Okay, well that kind of looks cute. Is it a mirror? Mm-mm. Yeah, gas station sign. Well, kinda. Okay, well, I think the balls look good enough. Might have to on a flare. I also probably should put the little what is it? You call the little bit on the inside that looks like, yeah. Is that a good example? I can draw. How many layers do I have right now? A lot. But I need to delete them. What is that called? I guess they could look like filament. Yeah. Probably should include that. Or maybe I just hold off. Cursive L. Yeah, I don't know how many layers we have. I mean, I merge them every chance I get. Don't need this one. One layer. You love when I work perspective? Mm. Do I like a chibi style? I don't dislike a chibi style. It's just not my style. But I don't have anything like against it. That always looks weird. Like they're almost going out. Gonna adjust it because it's weirding me out. Like I've ever heard this song. Man, that looks weird. Maybe we'll try this. I feel like it does get weirder over here, but that's probably because it's closer to the vanishing line, maybe? It still wears me out. I'm just gonna live with it at this point. Thank you. Just trying. Hey, some dude, back from your second shot. How are you feeling so far? Also, congrats. Other than the sore deltoid, no other symptoms, so that's good. Very good. Got disconnected? Hmm. But they had headaches and a little fever. However, I got none of that. Um, well, actually, I'm pretty sure it's a weaker immune system will have a lesser response. Pretty sure. Something I heard kind of more recently was like maybe depending on how much your exposure to COVID previously is how much you're gonna react. So if you don't like have a very strong reaction, it might mean that you're uh self-taught. I did not go to art school. What am I drawing? Making a sign for for my Twitch. It's gonna be like my character leaning against a sign. That's it. Yeah. Um, I definitely felt worse the first time and then not as bad the second. I mean, I had the sore arm. I mean, how about that? I didn't feel worse the second time from myself. Yeah, art school does seem expensive. You're pretty sure you have superpowers now, though? Plus, it's stressful. Yeah. since I got my second dose and it wasn't bad at all. My wife got hers and it was a knocked her on her ass. And the one. Hmm. Well, then that's kind of in reverse what I was saying. Um. But yeah, I don't know. I was what I was told was that it was the person who had less exposure to coronavirus, like out in the open, will have the lesser reaction. But I don't know. It also could be that your wife has a really strong immune system, you know? So it's like an overgear kind of, but I don't know. I ain't a doctor. I know. What are they called? Is it the P? I don't know what they're called. Ones about the who study the virus. I ain't one of those. Uh, Pathologist? That might be it. Epidemiologist? That also could be it. Maybe either of those. Some sort of ologist. We're gonna switch off of Trevor something. I think it's the epidemiologist. Theologist. You gotta go make dinner. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good dinner for the rest of your day. Hello. A relationship between side effects and the signal, uh, signal strong immunity system. Maybe. I know that, like, there was also some evidence that older people uh have a very, like, uh not a super big reaction to it. Like, I know, like, they were asking, like, how old am I? And then they're like, okay, so yeah, you're gonna feel this. But no, I know, like, my grandparents, they felt nothing. I'll just do the lines parallel now and then I'll rotate them. What are you making? I'm making a sign. Thank you, some dude. Yeah. I'll zoom out in a sec. You can kind of see maybe. Got a new update today? I think I was hearing MB talk about an update last night. A group draw thing. Maybe something to the brushes? Dual brush mode. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it so you could have like two pens at the same time drawing the same line? Probably set up a brush to do that. I have like, is it this one from Rake? And I don't think it would be too hard. Make your own. Mm, you know, that would have been handy. Copy that one and move it over. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little weird. I can probably live with it. Probably. Alrighty. Y'all, I might go ahead and call it here. Back starting to hurt. Worse again. I might just use that as a good stopping point. But thank you so much for hanging out, being chill. Sorry I didn't get too much done, but probably by the next time I stream, we'll have more emotes, okay? I'll set us up to go raid. Y'all are cool with that. Talking about raw eggs and disgusting bananas. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being chill. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmic Newt. I'll be back on Saturday. And I'll probably be starting at a better time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and you guys can follow me on my socials if you're not already. I post on Discord and on my Pixel Powder Puff every time I go live. Good one, you guys. That'll set us up to go raid. We'll do Ricky again. That could be fun. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Thinking I'm gonna go pick up some French fries, and that's gonna be pretty good. Having the urine in, and I'm gonna go just get some. So have a good one, you guys. Bye.